Hello. I just hit the start stream button. I wasn't ready for today. Why is this still on? Coach and Marlin. It was Marlin, not Coach now. Let me turn on. It's fried rice. Let me fix this stuff. So I have an excuse. Where is this? There we go. I have an excuse. I ran into some trouble trying to get vBridger to work properly. And it just wasn't working. And if vBridger's not working, then well, then you can't see my bones move. TLDR networking is complicated. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Networking sucks. No one understands networking. What do you, why is vBridger trying to like create too many connections or reuse a port that probably isn't in use, but it says it's in use, and throwing errors? I don't know. I'm not supposed to troubleshoot stuff when I'm not working. I only do that stuff in my J job. I don't wanna have to fix networking issues when I'm not getting paid for it. Here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna swap over to here. But hi, hello. Let's scroll up. Hey Blue Undertones, hey Griffrey, hey Marland. Hey Next Time. Hey Zero. Hey Adam. Hey Bridgewater. Hi Griffrey. Hi. Hey Praise the Sun. Wait, is that working? Is Yodayo working? That's working. Okay. Well, I think everything else is working. I probably just missed the Yodayo. And the other sound effects. Lucky! Cookie! Vicky! Yes, thank you, Vicky. Hopefully this vacation will be good. I think I'm feeling the effects of too many things happening at once. Work, and then, you know, doing the streaming thing, and then like the RPG limit break stuff leading up to it. It's too much. So if I didn't say it before, I mean I did, but if you weren't here when I said it before, I will be not streaming for the remainder of the week, and basically I'm gonna be out for a week. So I'm not gonna get back until I'm leaving this Friday, and I'm not getting back until next Friday. So basically a full week where I'm gonna be out. I'll be at RPG Limit Break. I'll be over there helping out with the marathon. Not running any games, but I'll just be, you know, behind the scenes and doing stuff that you won't see on camera. If you're not familiar with RPG Limit Break, it is a speedrun charity marathon raising money for National Alliance and mental illness. So similar to GDQ, but with a focus on RPGs. And that's the gist of it. Yeah. It's unfortunate there's a couple of people who are not going to be able to make it this year, so hopefully I'll still have friends there. hopefully there'll be people I know that are still there and that I can play dumb games in the practice room with. I mean, of course there'll be people I know, but yeah, hopefully I'll feel not alone. Otherwise I'll just be in my corner playing, I don't know, something. But yeah, it's fun. We'll see how things go. And in terms of next week, we'll see how, like, when I get back, and you know, if I feel like streaming the Friday I get back, or if I'll push things off a bit. But tonight I did want to try to resume Phantasy Star, because I didn't play it last week because I was feeling a little overwhelmed, and even though I'm feeling overwhelmed this week, I wanted to make sure to play it. We gotta play our RPGs. I gotta wrap this one up so I can move on to the next thing, even though I don't know what next thing is gonna be yet. Zoida. Hi, Apple. Excuse you. What was I talking about? Yeah, it was Apple. It's Apple. Where are we going? Where? Where are we going? Going to the Algol Star. Oh, that's true. That's true. Hey, when it's good. Hi. So, I have one dangerous thing about if I get like my own tablet that's like, you know, not 10 years old and is like actually a reasonable size, I have to make sure to treat the pen well, because whenever there's like a pen-shaped object in my hand, I just start naturally like twirling it, and you know, I'll do silly things like fling it across the room accidentally, drop it, lose it. And I'm finding I'm doing that with the because I was setting up the tablet so I could draw the maps with the tablet. And while I'm just sitting here talking, I'm like, I have the pen in my hand, and my fingers kind of naturally just start fiddling with things. Hey Baxter, hi. Yeah, Phantasy Star tonight. I've been playing a lot of Rabbit and Steel. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting frustrated at it a little bit, because I want to clear each stage on hard individually, and I've completed 4 of the 5, and the last one is just giving me a lot of trouble, because knockback sucks, and spinny things suck, and it seems to be impossible to play if you don't have someone who has really good like repositioning, either like a big move speed buff or like a dash or something like that. And if you have like any movement speed hindrances, like, good fucking luck. Which unfortunately takes out some of the classes I want to play. So I've had to like switch to others and try to figure things out a bit. I do want to just like keep playing on hard and like, you know, get a full clear on hard. And I think that would be doable, but I don't know how the like stage selection works after the first one. So you like select the stage you want to start with, but I don't know how like it chooses which stage goes next. You want to unlock Monk, but you always forget to play when you're like, yeah, I do have Monk or Brawler or whatever it's called. I haven't played it yet. Lately I've been playing a bit of Dancer and Defender. Defender's particularly nice because they, their primary makes them a little slow, which I don't like, but their defensive ability is like, they get to move like halfway across the screen. It's on top of being invulnerable. Hey Luna, hi. That seems pretty busted that they can move that much. And like I said, in some fights, like having the ability to reposition just makes it feel like it's possible, as opposed to just be like, yeah, if you're not already in the spot before the mechanic even starts, you're gonna get hit. And that's what it feels like on this fight. It's like, because of the knockbacks, if you're not already in the right position before the knockback even displays that it's coming out, because the knockback like has like a half a second reaction time, it feels like. Slightly exaggerating, but you pretty much already have to be in the right spot, or at least like be able to like within half a second be in the right spot. And I don't like that. It's frustrating to know what I need to do and then just be like, oh, I didn't have enough time to do it. Like, I know what the answer is, but you didn't give me enough time to do it because I didn't have time to move over there because I was on the wrong side of the screen when you showed me where you wanted to go. So that it's just a shitty feeling that it makes me constantly feel dumb, even though I do recognize like how to solve the thing. It's just things happening too fast, and that's frustrating. It's frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out what other stuff to play. I don't know, maybe if I just play shmups in general, like maybe I'll get better. So like maybe just like continuing my Toho journey. Don't, why do I get the feeling that Abel. Thank you for letting me know that nothing is not impossible. Nothing is very possible. Yeah, so today I also got my laptop. I mentioned on my Discord that I decided to purchase a laptop for travel and just for kind of lounging. So I can, like, you know, be in bed or be on the couch or something like that, and still be, you know, still be able to play stuff. I find that the Switch and the Steam Deck I don't particularly like for travel. I would rather just have a computer. I do find them nice for road trips and I don't want to leave bed, but if I'm actually leaving the house and like going somewhere, getting on a plane, I don't particularly like them, and I would rather just have a computer. So I bought something pretty reasonable, and I need to spend some time setting it up. That is a good use for portables. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't want to get out of bed, but I want to play video game. Let me, you know, let me switch. I think it's been I think it's been 10 minutes. I can turn this off. Did I make it so that? Oh, I didn't do that. Okay. There you go. You can turn off the lights. What else? That's it. Rabbit and Steel's a good game. I got a laptop that I need to set up. I'll be gone for a bit. And, yeah. Oh, I got new skeb. I posted it on the Twitter. But of course, I have to put it on here too. That was a fun one. Believe it or not, there's still a couple of things that are in like a work in progress. It feels like I've been waiting on some to get finished for literally forever. But I mean, I guess that's what happens when there's like some people have like 3 to 6 months deadline. Like on Skep, you can an artist can put I think up to 180 days for their like commission deadline. So if they accept something, they have 180 days after the date of acceptance to complete it. Most people tend to have it be at 30 or 60 days. But I think you can do up to 180 days. So there are a few pieces left. Despite me getting a lot of art delivered recently. There's some that I got delivered and I just haven't shown anyone yet. I don't want to blow up Twitter with too much Zoe art, so sometimes I'll get a piece and be like, I'll post that later this week. Like I got one last night and I'm like, I'm gonna post it later this week. One thing that I am excited about traveling is I think I'm gonna bring my Mister with me. I guess I'm a little worried about it because, you know, traveling with a device, and if it breaks, I'll be really sad. It'd be fun to, it's hopefully should be fun to just be able to have access to whatever and not have past like day one. I should have not a ton of responsibilities, so most of my time can be just messing around. Traveling is fun, yeah. Run sets in the CRT room, yeah. There'll be other stuff. So the practice room is at least last year I might. So it's my part of my job is also to set up like the practice rooms. It will be last year I did 20 and 20 CRTs, 20 LCDs, and then a couple of like you know, old practice PCs that we had. I'm probably gonna scale down a couple because we generally don't need 40 TVs at once. And this will give lighten the load on some amount of work that we have to do, as well as give more table room. So like people tend to congregate around the TVs, so like make it so that there's more room for congregation. But yeah, I'll need to find a place for myself to set up and then just be like, yeah, I have my Mister here, I have my Super Nintendo hooked up to a retro tank, and my laptop, and I can play whatever I want I'll play whatever arcade games I want. If I want to do like speedrun or Link to the Past randomizers, or if I want to play Grand Blue, or if I want to play Rabbit and Steel, or if I actually might find some time to be productive and I might like work on a coding project. We'll see what I manage to do over the week. We'll see what if I get to any of these things, or if I find that it's like, no, I'm not doing anything. Hopefully I'll manage to get some level of productivity stuff done. Also, Mahjong. There should be some people bringing some Mahjong tiles. And so getting to play Mahjong in person is always kind of fun. Let's see, plug my tablet in. Boom boom. Okay, cool. That's working. This is working. Go over. What game are we playing? Playing this. Cool. I just need to. I didn't have much time to actually set up stuff before stream, so this is where I'll apologize and stall for time. Coachino, you should really be careful. Look at what you've done. Is that not working? Oh, there we go. Console. Master system. Booties is as I think he's staring out a window. So once the weather warms up a bit, it's nice to have just the windows open, and the cats love sitting in the windowsill when the windows are open. Right? They get to stay outside, they get to hear the birds, they get to smell the smells, they get to hear other things. They'll just look outside and bird watch. Oh my god, Apple, I will delete that. Don't you even. Um... Alright, so I'm trying to remember where we left off, since it's been almost 2 weeks since I've played. We were right, there was a tower, a dungeon, a place on the first planet. Where are my notes? I had notes for this. Stocking up on burgers and cola? Hell yeah. It's the life of Phantasy Star. Palma. So we're on Palma. We found a dungeon. It seemed to be pretty vertical. That we were exploring. And that's about it. We made good progress. I guess I can let me do this. Let me show off the maps I have. We can also get sound. Why does it feel squished? Does it feel squished to you? Feels squished. Was this the right thing? Oh yeah, it is. Because it should be this. There you go. I've removed the squish. I was on the wrong scene. I don't have... So I actually have two 4x3 screens. Mostly so that I could have a layout like this where I've moved the chat down a bit. So I'm kind of mostly in front of the chat. I apologize. I'm just standing in front of you all. But there's some more space above me for like if I'm doing speedruns, randomizers, or if I just want to be able to draw maps. I figured that would be probably the best layout option I can use. So hopefully you can see this. We made some good progress in Dazores, right? We explored the entirety of Dazores Cave. We found the Laconian Shield. I think we had done the lab last time. And we got to... That's... Scurry is the main town. What is the... I don't know the name of this town. I don't know if you can see, but... This town? I don't know what the place that is called. We bought the ice break... No, not icebreaker. Ice driller. We got the ship. The vehicle that breaks ice. Hey, Eskron. Hi. Ice digger, there you go. And then I went back to Palma because I wanted to buy some stuff, and then I found this dungeon that I ran across, and that's what we're exploring. One thing I should try. I'll do that later. I did also get a new controller, or rather, finally unboxed. I have an 8-bit Go controller. I tried to use it last week and I found out I'm missing a Bluetooth dongle for it. So I bought that, and I just haven't plugged it in yet and set it up. I probably should do that. What kind of 8-bit DAO? Where did you go? It's the Pro 2. And then I found, what is the... I have some Asus Bluetooth receiver that it said it worked out of the box with. Usually I've just been using my, DualShock 4, DualShock 5, for stuff. You wonder if it's the same receiver you've had for ages? Asus, USB BT 500. Hey Cochinu, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Did you give me one of those early that I missed? Yeah, I guess depending on how long you've had it, Bluetooth 5.0 is not that old, I think. So if you've had it for if you've had it for years and years, I guess it would make sense that you probably wouldn't have this one. I'm assuming you probably just have like the Bluetooth 4.0 version. That's probably what the 400 means. Okay. Oh, of course, I take a step and we run into something. No, I forgot the weep. Okay. So we start here. I forget how I mark stuff. How did I mark? Okay, so we start here. I don't think we explored much on the left. So there's like 3 stairs going up. I've only really explored the stairs going up to the right here, the top right. So I could go through another door. Yeah, let's go through the other stairs. I think I remember why I chose to just run away from stuff. Weep, weep. Boom, boom. Okay. So, just checking. Making sure I don't have any other maps. Alright, so we are... should be facing west. Cool. Let's go down first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll kill one of these guys. I wish there was like an... so I have an auto fire button. I don't have an auto button that just lets me... I don't have like a turbo button that just lets me hand off controllers for a bit, which will make it easier for me to like kind of draw and play at the same time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Seems pretty useless. 1. Weep. One, 2, 3. Alright, we only get 2 squares across. Yeah, getting people some equipment upgrade is pretty nice. I see. See. We've been led astray. There's nothing here. So let me mark this with goes back downstairs. And this is just a dead end. That's okay. The first floor that we went up is probably the right right place that we're going. Let's put it here for now. Boom, boom. And so now we're gonna go to this other door, or this other set of stairs right here. Hopefully you can see my cursor. Okay, I wonder if this is the same sort of layout. So this is going to be facing north this time. need to reselect where I'm starting. Oh, did I ever tweet that I'm live? I don't think I did. How dare I? I did put it on Discord, right? Because it automatically does stuff. Yeah, Discord, thank you. Thank you, past me, for automatically posting stuff in Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking a picture. Here, I'll just use that picture. Here I was going to take a picture of myself, but that's what... Why? Why must you do this to me? Looks cool with the green background. It kind of does. Okay. Let me go back to drawing. Which way did we go? Okay, so we're going this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Weep, weep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not the button I wanted. Of course. It's a dead end. Wow. And this is... It's a trap. Rude. One, two. One, two. Oh. Stairs going upwards. Let me see what colors I have for stairs. This is the next color in line. Let me first do this color, and this has to go here. There's probably a much better way that I can, like, organize this, but... I ain't smart. Alright, so we're facing south this time. One, two, three. I read if these guys hurt. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. Be much easier if I started while zoomed in. Treasure chest. Let's use trap on it. There was no trap. Useless. I think I would have preferred a trap. I'm assuming this is another... Yeah, 2 hallway thing. This time doesn't even have a chest in it. Two. Oh. I have to be careful about Noah. Money. They do give a lot of money. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Of course, this one's got an explosion in it. One, two, three. A burger. We left a burger in here. One's 3. Can you not, please? I guess it's only one of you, it's fine. What Coach, what were you blushing at, huh? Was that from when I was really close? 1, 2, 3. Holding the pen upside down. Also, hi Admiral. I don't know if I said hi, but I'm saying hi now. I have to move this. It's gotten too big. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Coach New? Oh, one of these. One of these. These are fun to draw. Oh, never mind, Dev. I thought I was expecting one thing. And I was led astray. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was expecting a hallway. Can we not, Sphinxes? Not today. Can we excuse you? Please be gone. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. What kind of layout is this? Okay, well, it's upstairs, kind of surprisingly. I figured this would be another dead end. Let me compare it to... Like, so we have the right side of the tower and then the left side of the tower. I'm climbing the left side of the tower right now. I don't know if the right side and left side ever converge, or if one side ends up hitting a dead end. I would have assumed that the right side was the side that I would want to be traveling up, and the left side just hit a dead end at some point. So far, we're not hitting a dead end. There's no way anybody can tell what that is. That's way too dark. Let's move on to the next. I'm just literally picking colors to try to indicate stuff. The similar colors are like shared stairs. That's... I'm gonna move this later, but for now you're going here. So we're facing south this time. One, two, three. Then we're looking to the right, which is this. We already need to move. Why did I put it so close? Why did I do this? Oop, that is... I took off a bit of the last floor. Okay. I knew that these guys were going to show up eventually, because I ran into them, I think, on the last floor I was at. Like last stream. Right. You have this ability. I don't have any way to stop that, do I? Other than just fucking it. Why are those guys so strong? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four. Weep, weep. It's weird that I keep fighting, like, where bats were pretty early on in the game. 3, 4. Yeah? Literally a burger in the middle of the hallway. Like, not even, like, tucked away in a corner. It's just like, no, I'm gonna put this burger in the middle of a hallway. Someone's gotta find it. How many steps did I take? I already lost count because of the burger. Maybe that's why they put it there. That's why they put it there. So that's the point of this floor. So it literally just does this. At least I'm assuming. Where am I now? If I do this, I'd probably be somewhere around here, actually. Oh, am I all the way here? I'm pointing on the map, like you can see my cursor, so hopefully you can. Maybe they got tired. Yeah, I was just like, I don't want to carry this anymore. I want to just drop the McDonald's bag on the floor. Oh, they do so much damage. All these very powerful enemies protecting the burger on the floor. Can you please just run and stop beating up Noah? Alright, nice. 4 out of 4. All hitting Noah. Go straight here. Nope. Alright, at least they're not all bullying Noah this time. Noah's a fragile little boy. I can't have him getting bullied by sphinxes. Okay, I'll keep beating this up. These give a pretty good amount of money for how easy they are. And weirdly enough, money is pretty tight in this game. Alright, so even though I know this is a dead end, I just need to make sure that I have the map set up the right way, right? Oh, there's... See, this is what I mean. 1, 2. Alright, so I was wrong. See, there's... One, two, three. So that's all for 20 mesetas. Well, that's way too... Why is this like pressure controlled, or is this a lot smaller than I think it is? Yeah. Hey DCD, hi, it's Zoe. Zoe da. Alright, so, and then we go here. I'm curious where the pitfall actually is here. I wasn't actually counting steps last time, because I was just filling in the map. Okay, so... hole. I think I've been using pink H for hole. Right, yeah. That puts me here. And that puts me here. Cool. Alright, I know I am. And then I can go around this way. Cool. Alright. So the left side was a bust, as I thought it might be, but I still kind of have just fun exploring the dungeons and mapping them out. I certainly wish these guys would stop giving me flashes, though. Alright. So we are here, we're turning right, going through here. I think the one reason it would be really nice to have like an actual in-game map tracker is it might be easier for you all to see where I am on the map. So I'll just try to mention where I'm coming through right here. Right, I'm right here at the moment. And then we're going to be going upstairs again. And so now we are over here. And we've already explored the area to the south, so we can just go directly upstairs. Hopefully my scribbling makes sense. Like people can like actually read my maps. Sometimes when I like make notes and stuff, I definitely don't do it with other people in mind. Whether it's like notes for when I was studying or notes for speedrunning, or even like, you know, professionally when I'm like writing comments like in code and stuff like that. I feel like a lot of times it's like makes sense to me, but then like I was like, you know what, someone else is gonna read this and I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. So now I'm here. And again, I can go directly upstairs because I've already explored this. So I am aware of that, and when I am like explicitly making something for other people, like I feel like I do a good job at writing like explanations and documentation and stuff like that. But I have to do it like knowing that like somebody else is gonna read it. Can you stop bullying Noah? Literally dodged the last hit to save his life. Alright, so there's a door up ahead right here, and inside that door is like some old dude that says, if you plan to go back, now is the time to leave. I don't really know what it means, but you know, I wrote it down. Like maybe he's just saying that like there's still a lot of dungeon left, so like GTFO. Alright, so now we're here. Again, this is just a pretty long straightaways. Marauders are particularly obnoxious. We take the first left here. Okay. left, left, right. Alright, now we're getting into new territory. So... now we're here. Let's go back to blue. Yeah. Oh, we got dragons. Let's fight one. I forget if these just kicked my teeth in. Buddy, you're too big for this room? Yeah. Like one more round. Well, that was a bunch of low damage rolls. The nice thing about the guns is it's a consistent 20 damage. Alright, not too bad, but not super exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I make this like so close to the other thing? I think there's another set of stairs here. No. One, two, three, four. One, two. Stop it. Stop it. I would really, really rather you not do that. One, two. I'll kill your stalker. Things seem to have not a ton of defense. Rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a long floor. Let's move myself over here. I need more room. Sorrow, hi. Hi, Sorrow. Spell Sword sweep. Did you get a clear on Spell Sword? How was Rabbit and Steel? Why is the hard difficulty hard? Yeah. I've been struggling with hard too. Spell Sword is so busted, I love it. I haven't actually played Spell Sword yet. I have it unlocked, But the two classes I haven't played yet are Spell Sword and then whatever monk is. Was it Brawler? Is Techie winning? Techie is exploring a dungeon. We're not losing. So maybe that means we're winning. I haven't messed up my map yet, so that's always a positive. But welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name's Very Techie, Cyberny VTuber. I'm usually playing like retro games and RPGs, and we're playing Phantasy Star 1. And I'm drawing my own maps because the game doesn't give you maps, so I have to draw them myself. You've heard stories about Phantasy Star? What stories? I haven't actually played any Phantasy Star before. So this is like kind of my... I've played technically... I guess I've played a little bit of like Phantasy Star Online. Of course, that's very different than this. Yeah, if you don't mind like a dungeon crawler, and I think the newer versions of Phantasy Star 1 have some quality of life stuff, so I think they give you an in-game map if you would prefer not to draw your own. I'm out of magic, dang. Oh, thank you. I didn't mean to do that. I did it twice. Oh, there goes all my MP. Alright, how many burgers do I have? Yeah, using a spell that I can't use, but it still takes my MP, because I'm bad. How many burgers do I have? Not enough. Hey, Kenshu. Alright, maybe we're just at the end of the dungeon now. We're not. We're not. Wait, hell's back there? Hi, hi. One thing that... so I was talking about how I'm going on a vacation to an event. I am kind of wondering if there's going to be a lot of people there that want to play Rabbit and Steel, because since I'll have my laptop, I could try to see what like local Rabbit and Steel is like, actually playing with people like who are sitting down next to you. The PlayStation 2 remake of this is a thing. Kind of looking forward to trying it once your Japanese PS2 is no longer a scratchy boy. Interesting. When you say it's a thing, I mean, it seems to be implied that there's questionable things about it. Do you happen to know offhand, like what those things are? I'm kind of curious. I've heard a lot of stories of Phantasy Star that makes me think the devs hated players. So far, I would say, at least in this one, Phantasy Star 1, I'm not feeling any of that. There's definitely, like, things where it's like, they send you on, like, a trail in a dungeon, and you find that there's nothing in it except a trap. Like a treasure box with a trap in it. But I mean, that's part of, in my opinion, that's kind of part of just like exploring a dungeon. It's like there's multiple paths, and of course one is the right one and one is the wrong one. I am enjoying just kind of drawing out the dungeons though. One, two. But some of the enemies, if there's one thing that's weird, is like the enemy scaling and the XP scaling and the gold scaling is really unusual. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. One more. Counting is hard. 1, 2, 3. We're not fighting you, dragon. We're not fighting you. We're not fighting you. Please don't kill me. There's one aspect to the original game where you'd almost agree that the devs hated the players, but most of the rest of the jank is translation issues. A lot of the style of the game and number plot points get changed a bit for the remake version. I see. Six, 7. One, 2, 3. Nope. Seeing the first Phantasy Star after seeing only the sci-fi-ish PSO2 is like a bit interesting. Oh, this is still pretty. It's still like sci-fi, right? Right now we're in a dungeon, so you got the dungeon crawling, but when you're outside, like, you have your pretty traditional RPG overworld where you have your party lineup, everybody in your party walking behind you, and there's random encounters on the overworld and stuff like that, and you have your towns and stuff like that. We found a burger. Awesome. Actually, I guess technically that's this room is 2 squares wide. Not that it particularly matters. You have your towns, your palaces, your spaceships, you know, traditional, like your, you know, I haven't played Ultima, but I am aware that Ultima kind of is like, plays both the fantasy and sci-fi aspects about. Or rather, it's like kind of in a fantasy setting, but then there's like weird sci-fi elements, like oh, there's a spaceship now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This game is everything Star Wars wished it could be. I mean, we even have lightsabers. 1, 2, 4. Finally going upstairs, maybe? Or maybe we're done with this place. Nope. How many squares was that? I have to know. Okay, this is 3. Kojinu, you should be careful. Every main series Ultimate game except maybe 2 is an isekai, really. Okay. May you make a suggestion? Sure. As long as it's not like spoilery or too backseaty, that's fine. One, two, three. Might want to save soon. Probably a good idea. One thing that I do forget sometimes is you just can save wherever the hell you want. I haven't actually been burned by, like, I think by being really deep into a dungeon, having an almost dead party, and then like just dying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty much just goes all the way here, doesn't it? I'm just gonna assume it does. 1, 2. They really make me work for this, don't they? They're really gonna probably just, like, make me explore this entire inside area. This in a very long, winding path. One, two, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yep. That's what they're doing. I wonder if I miscounted somewhere. Isn't that the fun of dungeon crawling? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Nowhere else to go. Other than maybe a set of stairs. I don't feel that this is stairs. I feel this is the end. I feel this is the end for me, is what I was gonna say. Alright. Noah, it's kind of up to you. I forget this. Is Thunder mostly AoE or is it single target? Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. If I pull up the manual, it will remind me. Because they do tell you what the spells do. Sends jagged bolts of lightning to strike the monsters. Cool, thank you. What does it do? Wind is... Okay, they don't actually tell you what anything does. It just says it hits monsters. Let's actually use Protect here. Actually, Protect is coming in clutch. Thank you. I might just one-turn this. Okay, magic is gone, but we're done. Cool. Easy fight. Thank you, Protect. You might be alone in this, but you miss having to draw out your maps. I think that's treasure chest. What do I get? We got the sword. Okay. I think there's a level of charm in map drawing. Yeah, usually it doesn't. Right, but it lasted what, 3 turns there? I'm assuming probably the only one who could have survived a hit from that, my guess, is Noah, just because Noah happens to be at max HP and everybody else isn't. Alright, well, we're done. We're getting out of here. I need the... Where are you? Evercraft. Let me make a note here too about that I found the oh, I do not want that. Alright, so let's take a... That's this dungeon. I'm probably gonna reorganize this mess a little bit later on, because it's a little hard to follow. But the gist is, you take the right side, you go up here, you keep going up, and then you have this really long, annoying path that you have to follow. And so this guy says... on the 2nd floor, or sorry, this is the 3rd floor, I guess halfway up. If you plan to go back, now is the time to leave. Because you still have a long way, and then there's still a boss at the end. I better not leave the yes, I will not leave the residential area. Yep. Alright. 2 saves. I feel like I should tell you something about mapping this game, but it's also the sort of thing you can figure out for yourself. Huh. Is there an item that just maps for you? So I have the sword. I guess I can sell whatever I was just wearing. Now let me check. Can... what's his face use the lightsaber? I don't think so. He can only use axes and guns. No, the item that does the mapping for you is in the remake. Oh, okay, okay. It's an actual, like, item? Or as a just... oh, he can! Okay, let me not get rid of the lightsaber then. Just because if I decide I want more physical or single target damage instead of the laser gun, then I can do that. But I do like the fact that this is 20 damage. Worse, it's a... oh, no. What, you just, like, use it on every floor and it maps that floor for you? Oh, that sucks. Or is it just something you use once and then you have it permanently? I think the first option is funnier. That's even... Oh no. How could it get worse? How could it get worse? Why bother at that point? You think there's a spell that does that too? Oh no. Yeah, let's give you the mapping item once you're done with all the dungeons, and you don't need to map any more stuff. Hey, Kremagaya. Warida. It's over. It's not over. It's very much not over. You don't like it because it doesn't show you where you've been, yeah. Alright, so, let's see. I have been taking notes. So east of Port Townsend, there's a tower. I don't know what this place is called. Found the Laconi. What is? You've got to try not to spoil. You've played the game like 10 times. Yeah. Don't worry too much about it, but yeah, I would prefer no spoilers if you can help it. Hey Kumao, hi. Yes, we're playing Phantasy Star 1. I really like the art in this game. Is very cute, but it's what, this came out in 1986? No, probably 7 or 8. Hey Growing Grover. Can you link your fan art? Sure. I think links are open, as long as it's safe and don't make me ban you. So we explored the tower, we got the Laconian sword. If I look at all the Laconian items I have the pot. I have the sword and shield. And I think that's it. I forget how many there are total. $1987? Okay. Oh, wow. What medium is that? Oh, no, let me open up. Let me make it bigger, Imagegar, please. Watercolor. And this is, yeah, this is like the first 4 games, right? Though I only recognize some of the characters because I haven't played all of them. And by all of them, I mean I've played this one. I'd like to get the chance to play through the first 4. Oh, I didn't see Meow there. Oh, Meow is so cute. I'm a big fan of the series. I think I can tell. Yeah, that's really cool. Alright, so I need to figure out where to go next. I have the Amber Eye, which has... I'm assuming is like a crystal that will block magic. I need to... I know I need to still do Medusa's Tower. I climbed up to the top of Medusa's Tower and then had the very fun rude awakening of yeah, I got stoned. But I have that place fully mapped out at least. How many other Laconian items are there? I remember someone saying something about them. Yeah, because someone mentions that Arms of Laconian cancel Holy Power, Lassic Fierce's power. Which tells me that, like, you get all the Laconian items and then, like, these are, like, the best items in the game, right? And, like, either they're required to beat the final boss or they're just very, very helpful. Right, and I use the Laconian pot to put, like, berries in, and then I use the berries for something. The berries, like... Well, they use, like, berries and nuts interchangeably, and I wonder if that's, like, a translation error, or they're two separate things. But I put something in a pot, to make them last longer, and then maybe give them to somebody. It's not... I got the robot because I can travel around. I don't need the polymaterial. I've traveled to Botevo. Okay, yeah, the Laerma trees, they grow on the Altiplano Plateau on Dezoras. Did I already buy the laser shields? I think I bought both instances of the laser shield. Oh, well, I certainly don't need them now because I have the Laconian shield. So I can cross this out. Some cats, if they eat a certain type of nut, they become huge and fly very weird. Maybe that's what I do. I get like a nut from the Laerma tree, put it in the pot and do something with it. This is just me idle. This is me thinking. Thinking out loud. I already went through the cave Maharu Mountain. That's where I got Noah. We found the flute buried outside Gothic. We got the Land Rover to ignore the antlion so we can travel around Motavia. We already explored Caspa. We found that the hovercraft was abandoned in Bortevo. I can cross water. We have the hovercraft already. That one took me a really long time to figure out. I think I had to get some help there because, like, I thought I had done the thing to do it, but I didn't. Dezoras, the Altiplano. So we know that the Altiplano Plateau is on top of the ice mountain. And I know that there is one area in Dezoras I haven't been yet, and it looked like a tower. So maybe that's like how we get to the top of the ice mountain. There are places in the sky where even spaceship cannot go. Cool, awesome, very cryptic. Oh, I should like make a note. So things that I found from talking to enemies. I've talked to E-farmers and manticores. Most of the enemies I try to talk to just don't want to talk to me. Alright, so I'm thinking, let me do some, make sure I haven't missed anything on in like the first area, since I haven't explored this place in quite some time. Like there's this place over here. I think there's just a locked door, if I remember right. Yeah, there's like this magically locked door that doesn't open up. I think someone made a mention about a magic key. Maybe I didn't write it down. But yeah, I'm assuming there's something I need to unlock that. I just don't have it yet. Maybe that's after I get all the Laconian items. Oh, I used the wrong thing. Whatever. Of course. Of course. I keep using the dungeon key instead of like the Land Rover. I think I've explored this pretty thoroughly. Though I would have to consult my VODs because I didn't have this. I made a mistake twice and didn't save some of my maps from earlier streams. This is the place on kind of northern Palma. Why isn't this not organized? I'm so disorganized right now. Oh, okay. I think this is it. Nope, that's Unicorn Overlord. We explored Medusa's cave. Okay, so this is... Alright, I found the map. Oh, this is... Wait, no, this is the wrong cave. That's the first cave where you find Odin turned to stone. Have I been here? Oh, this must be it. Oh, right, it's where you buy the cake. Yeah, it's the one with the cake shop. Okay, I don't need to be here. Yeah, I was just going through and looking at the VOD for my first stream of this, and then I found the dude. It's like, oh yeah, sorry, I have a shop set up in a place like this. So that's useless. I don't need to do anything there. Because what, we use the cake, right, we use the cake to like bribe the governor on one of the towns in Montevilla. So... Trying to think. The only place I can think of going at the moment is... I guess there's two places. Finishing at Medusa's Tower. And hoping that the Amber Eye is what I need to protect myself. Or go to that like tower in Thesaurus. How about I do Medusa, because I've already explored that place. Is that... Oh, that's last week. Yeah, Medusa's Tower is this big place, right? Yeah, it's like, what, 7 floors or something? How do we get there again? I think we have to go to... We have to go through... Yeah, we have to go through the, like, the manhole. That's how we get there. You love how much this game foreshadows the other games in the series? I should probably save before I forget. No, it's this way. Kojino. 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 Alright, let me see how much I can remember off the top of my head of this dungeon. Not looking at a map right now. I think we take this area. Nope. It was go all the way down. Dang. Alright, let's... I think this is to get back up. Actually, no, I can just use the flute just to get back to the first floor. Alright, let's try that again. I should remap this dungeon though, just so that I have like a full map. Alright, now I'm lost. Looking at my old VODs. It's not cheating because I've drawn this before. That's right. I do enjoy just actually watching them. Actually, is this the... This looks like it's the floor that you've... Yeah, this is... That's the floor you fall down. That's B1, not floor 2. I need floor 2. But like when looking at a VOD and you just like see the map get slowly drawn out, it's kind of like... It's kind of funny because it's just getting drawn and fast forward. So that's... Alright, so here's the second floor. Where is the exit here? If I remember right, it's kind of in this corner here. I think it's just like this. Then we go this way. Here we go all the way, and then it's on the left side. All right, cool. Past me knows what they're doing. Zoe, that's way too small. How do you expect people to read that? I cannot read that, oh my god. Let me try to copy and paste this and put it on the screen to make it legible. I think I came in this way, we go... It's so bad. Maybe I zoom in at some point. Okay, that's a little bit bigger. Let's essentially just take the path, right? And then when there's an option to turn right or left, up here, I turn right. And there's a door, and then the stairs are behind it. Okay, that's better. Oh, is this the one, the floor with many? I think this was the floor with like a ton of doors. Yeah, so unfortunately I don't have this mapped out for you to see, but I'm eventually getting there. Gonna be past this way, and this is up. Cool. Zoe, look Discord. Can I help you, Fung? One second. I have to put this on screen. Come on, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. This is really cute. It's okay that it's a little late. I still really appreciate it. You did not have to, but this is adorable. I love it. Oh, the hair is so cute. Yeah, very cute. So this is made by Kumao, and if you maybe you recognize the art style, but in all of my alerts that I use, those were also made by Kumao-san. Oh, why it's so big? Okay, let's leave it big. Yeah, so these were made by Kumao. I'm a big fan of their art. They do a lot of pixel art, and have some games that they're working on, that one that I'm looking forward to. So you should follow them on Twitter. Big art because big fan. Hi, Lethlin. Hi. Thank you. I love getting surprised by art. You can always do that to me. So yeah, last week was my 1 year debut anniversary. Alright, now I need to remember where I was in the dungeon. I think we're on floor 4. I think this one was pretty... Oh, music is pretty quiet. I did... Okay, I'm back. Alright. I'm sorry, I got so flustered with art that I forgot what I was doing. Volume is at an okay level. We're back on the right... We're on the right screen. Bonk. Why do they hurt so much? Oh, these guys suck. Oh, so Thunder hits everybody. That's the spell that they're casting, I think. That was floor 5, right? Or it was there was a floor with multiple okay, yeah, that's here. This is the boss. Let's heal up. Hopefully that this was worth it. Saving on slot 2. Dungeon key. Again, I have no idea if I can actually do this or not. Nope. Okay. There's something I need. I wonder if I can use the Amber Eye. Maybe I'll try using the Amber Eye in battle and see if that does anything. It could also be the Amber Eye, just not the right item. Yeah. Almost. Paralyzes almost like stone. Oh, oops. Wrong. So is there anything else I can do here? I've got a bunch of flashes, a burger, and it didn't look like wall or... Wait, what is open? Open doors. It opens doors. And I know there's a door that I can't open with my key. So this must... I really lock it behind a spell? Alright, well, I guess I know where I'm going. That burger has been sitting in your backpack for about a week and a half. That's still good. Alright, so we have somewhere new to go. Can you not? Boo. Bee. I like that they have different frequencies in which they attack you. Beep. Beep. Boop. Are there other enemies that do that too, where like slightly different sounds play based on like the number that attack you? I don't think so. Mm-hmm. I need to get rid of all these flashes in my... in my inventory. Da, da, da. Cancel. Oh, I forget I can just get on the... Not the road pass. Land Rover. The other road item. Look at that. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. This is not helpful for us right now. Remove. I'm going to just separate these two for now. I'm assuming we're facing north. Okay. This is a door. Thankfully, I do not need to keep casting the open spell. All who face Lassic will lose their souls to his magic. Okay. Cool, thank you. I'll need to write that down. I wonder if these are just a bunch of doors. Do I get something for coming here, though? Have you found the armor in Guardian? Maybe that's the... It can be found at the... Guardian is the... I am assuming Guardian is that lab in Dezoris? Because... Yeah, it's this place. There is a hole here that I couldn't figure out how to get past. And he's from Dezoris, so that's probably what he's referring to. Cool. So let me make a mention of that. Admiral, what are you doing? Why would you do that? But how are you tonight, Admiral? I hope you are doing well. Garin Morgue. Oh, it's a morgue? That's... Yeah, I didn't know what to call it because it's like the outside is just like it's just like some futuristic looking building and I don't know what to call it. Almost done with work, nice. Well, I don't think I need to write that. We know that Lastic has good magic, that's all that really told us there. Okay. Okay. Wait, it's just two squares, right? No, okay. I didn't go up enough. It is foolish to try to get to... Okay, okay. I got it. I'm not gonna write any notes about that. Three. My map drawing is so messy. Please. Please forgive me. One, two, three, four, five. Seven, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Counting is too hard. Looks better than my hand-drawn map so far. Kojini, thank you for the stretch hydrate.
Nahi.
Lassic is gonna sacrifice us. Okay, okay, don't have to be so upset about it. Is this like the final dungeon or something? Am I gonna find Lassic here? One, two, three, 4. Yeah, I know, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's move. We're moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is a tower of the top of Baya Malay. Something secret is hidden at the top of the tower. Let's read that again. I'm gonna write this down. This one seems important. I don't know what this place is called, so there's a tower of the top. Well, let me see if there's a place called Baya Malay. No, I don't think I've... Oh. Wait. Bala Malay is to the north. I learned that in the port town of Sion. I wonder if I typoed this, or this is a, like, they've used different spellings of the same word. Because I have written down Bala Malay, and here he's saying Baya Malay. So I wonder if that's my mistake in note-taking, or their mistake in translating the same thing two different ways. I wouldn't be too surprised if it's the latter. Dang, oh no, it's my typo? Remind me to go to the port town. Oh, whoa, what? I got... Do I have my road pass? Yes? What? What? Where am I? Am I in jail? What do you mean road pass is fake? It really is jail, I guess. Oh, oops, wrong. You have been locked up too. There's a way out, but I like it in here. My... So, I could flute out. I know that. Is there another way out, though? Hi, Say. Hi. Like, it really is just this area, right? I mean, I guess I could even try to map it, but what's the point? Right, other than the flute, how would I get out? I guess I have spells, like, right? I have like escape spells and stuff like that. Okay, so I'll ask the question. Is there another way out other than using the flute, or what spell is it? Exit. That would work too. Or is that the way out? There is another way out. Okay, thank you. But the old guy won't tell me what it is. Because he likes it in here. Maybe if I give him a cola? There's no other way I can interact with him. I talk to him and then I get kicked out. Yeah, so I can't, like, give him something. Like, the two things that I tried was, like, going to the end of here and, like, seeing if... I could, like, search. I wonder if I should just flute out. Thank you, Habsby. Escapers only work in battle, right? Right. How about we just flute out? We're just gonna flute out. They can't contain me. Alright, so I've already checked through all of here. It looks like I guess there's just nothing in here. Like, there's no enemies. It's because there's people. Usually they don't put a lot of people in dungeons that have enemies, other than, like, the cake shop, and sometimes there's a random old dude. Okay, so I was in the middle of trying to map when this guy accosted me and asked for my road pass. I don't think I went in this one. There are guards up ahead. Awesome. Think you can fool a robot. Alright. So same thing happens. So I need another road pass. I guess I should make a note of that. Alright, we did learn, Laconian armor is in... What was that place's name? I already forgot. I scroll up. Garen Morg. On the other side of the pitfall. Yeah. I still have no idea how to get across there. The only clue I have is if I give a nut to a cat, they'll become big and can fly. Which was something that somebody in... Abian said. And they're like, very weird. So like, my thought is like, if I get a nut, I can give it to Meow. Who will then get big and fly. That doesn't entirely make sense. The only nuts I know about are on Dezoris. On the Altiplano Plateau. I don't know where that is. Or wait, sorry, I do know where it is. It's on top of the ice mountain. I don't really know how to get to the top of the ice mountain. And then I know that Larima trees glow in, Larima trees glow the berries. Those berries are most important food, but shrivels up after a few moments unless it's put into a Laconian pot. I have a Laconian pot. But like, I think the confusing things is if a crystal, somebody else said if a crystal is used in front of a Larima tree, it will become a Larima nut. But I have a note next to it that maybe they're lying. What crystal are they talking about? I don't know. Maybe the amber eye is the crystal we're talking about. Larima berries are blue Larima nuts used in dyes. Yes, they are indeed. Again, are they lying? There is a spring of life in the Cornea Tower. Yes, there is. Yes. To the west of Cornea Towers, the Zoris Caves are friends. Okay, so Corona Tower is... Let me show it on the map. If you look here, this is the map of Dezoris. As according to the manual of Phantasy Star 1, so this is just from the manual. I'm allowed to look at this. To the west of Corona Towers, Dezoris Cave, our friends are there. I am assuming that was cave number 5 here. And so Corona Tower, I think, is this. And it didn't look like a cave. It looked like some structure. It looked basically like what I'm standing in front of here. I think it was red though. There are places in the mountain where the snow is soft and impassable on foot. Okay, so that's where I need the ice digger. So maybe what I need to do is go back to Dezoris, go to the Corona Tower, and then maybe that's like my way to the Altiplano Plateau. That's like basically the only lead I have. Because I still like I still can't beat Medusa. I guess my road pass isn't good enough, and I don't have a way through to the other side of this place. Maybe that's the end of the game. Who knows? Why so difficult, Medusa? Yeah. I find it funny that, like, I really made sure to map out that whole area probably way before I was intended to. Like, I think I was running around there with a dead party, with the except of Alice. And Alice managed to get all the way to, was it the 7th floor? And I'd be like, hey, cool, look at this. And I didn't even keep that save, because I was like, well, I can't get back down, so let's just reset. But at least I mapped out the area. Alright, so we're gonna go to Zorus. Weep. Microwave's done. No, I don't want to come here. Yeah, please be careful. That's right. You be careful. Is there anybody new to talk to here? Okay, so they tell you about Medusa. I guess I'll have to let you through. Yeah, thanks, bud. You know, I should probably stock up on burgers. Dude, you just talked to me. You can't even remember that? Was there a place here that sold burgers? There wasn't. Was this... Do you sell burgers here? No, you do not sell burgers, unfortunately. So we want to go to Scrude, which is on Dazorus. Luckily I've mapped out all the caves. Dun, 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 dun. We're back in the ice caves. Stop. Okay, fine. I'll just kill you. Weep. We do give reasonable money. Stop it. I just want to move on. Let me pass. We go... Oh wait, can't even go anywhere yet. Because we're still in this cave. Dun, dun. Can you leave me be? Leave me alone. Is this where I have a choice? I don't think so. I think we're still stuck with no choices. Oh, this guy is looking cool. I've never fought one of these before. Well, bit of money for how easy that was. What were those executors? Right now, oh right, this is the dragon cave. Thank you for not letting me encounter one. And then I go west from here. And I'm going to cave number 4, I guess. Right, the like useless, weird looking cave. Like, why'd you make me do that? Let's run. Let's run. Alright, so this place. We know this is what, Corona Tower? Oh right, it's red. That's where I remember the red from. It's like, I thought the outside of the tower was red. No, it's the inside of the tower that's red. Alright. Time to bust out the map again. Nope, that is the wrong tool. Yeah, big yawn. Is it Corona? Yeah. C-O. How do artists draw with like pressure sensitivity? It's very impressive. It's too big though. What's up? What's up, Pong? I am assuming I'm facing north. Yes, okay. Aplika! Hi, hi! What were you up to tonight? Rabbit and Steel? Rabbit and Steel with Suyo and Cherry? Four player Rabbit and Steel? And Mist? Hi, well, welcome in everyone. How is the 4-player Rabbit and Steel experience? And welcome in everyone. My name's Royteki. I'm playing Phantasy Star. Pure chaos. It's very hectic once you get to hard. Yeah, I've only played like a couple of rounds on hard with 4 people. I was gonna like do like a whole session, but I had to ditch because something urgently came up. So I do want to get around to playing 4-player Rabbit and Steel. I've done a bit of 2-player. I'm still working on my solo clear on hard. But I hope you all had fun. And wait, did I say something about affiliate debut? Congratulations. I'm hopeful that while I'm gonna be traveling soon. I'm hopeful I'm gonna actually get some chances to play Rabbit and Steel while I'm traveling with some people. Soon, TM. Yeah. Two. One, two. The map is slightly messed up here and it's gonna bother me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'll just draw over it and I'll feel better. Lassic lives in fear of the crystal possessed by the soothsayer. Alright, I need to start writing notes. Tower. Lassic lives in fear of the crystal possessed by the soothsayer named Damore? There is something special about it, without a doubt. Alright, dude, thank you. Let's actually go back and check the other path. As all these guys look scary. How scary are you? Well, not scary enough to run away. Let's fight them. And they seem to have good defense. Or maybe that's just like dude is stanced up. Not... I guess it's okay money, but... My dude. I think the problem I'm having with... I need to stop turning just to make sure that I'm where I think I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second, did I count right? Oh, you're not so bad. Alright, so there's red dragons in here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna have to move this down a bit. What was I saying? I think the hard part about Rabbit and Steel is that I want to keep playing it. I was kind of like, well, I know I put Phantasy Star on the schedule, and I need to beat Phantasy Star. But what if I just played Rabbit and Steel instead? Would anybody notice? No one's gonna know the difference. Yeah, right. I am enjoying this though. This is good. And it's just like Rabbit and Steel on the brain right now. What have you come for? I've come for, I don't know. Do you intend some mischief? No. 1, 2, 3. That hurts. I'm not gonna kill you, my dude. You know I have escapers. Might as well use them. Are you kidding me? I just used one of these. Alright, let's move this around a bit. And if someone tells you otherwise, just tell yourself that no one's gonna... Yeah, I know, right? Stop. Stop. Let me just explore this dungeon in peace. Because the problem I have sometimes is I get disoriented and then I forget which tile I'm in, and then I'm like, well, if I want to map it out properly, I have to make sure to count 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. And then this is going upwards. Let me make a note that this is the inside. And then, I don't know, stairs I've been like making pink. Going upstairs. But we're not done. We're not done with this floor yet. One, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if, like, there are certain enemy types that like to chase you like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Something like this. I probably like miscounted somewhere. Because I don't feel that things should be touching like that, but I don't know. Stop with the red dragons. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll kill these dudes. Bleep, bleep. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I must have miscounted. This should be right here, but whatever. I'm assuming these line up, and I just miscounted somewhere. Yeah, I did. This is a little off, but that's okay. Okay, so... Can you leave me alone for like 1 second? Like, you're just supposed to be the last boss of the area I was just at. Why do I have to fight you as normal enemies now? Alright, upstairs. So we should be facing south. Three. uh, which one was that on? I need to get shortcuts for stuff. All right, so where did I fall? I think I'm on the west side of the square. Right, I think I'm right here. I guess I can just keep going around in this circle and eventually I'll get to where I want to be. Alright, what's in here? No. I hate this place. This place sucks. Hey, Kojinu, why do you keep tripping over the wires? Do I need to, like, install some, like, a safety fence for you, Kojinu? I don't want you to get hurt. The question is, where did I fall? Zoida. Yep, that's me. Zoida. Yeah, my physical attacks don't really do much here. Even the really good sword in the game, I think that was it. No, maybe. It's hard to tell who's hitting, because animations look pretty samey for like certain attacks. Maybe it's here? Cool. It's not what I want. Ren! Hi hi! Welcome in. You were playing Clock Tower 2. You know, I wanted to play Clock Tower when I was playing spooky games in October, and I've heard that's... I haven't heard anything about Clock Tower 2, but I've heard good things about Clock Tower in general. Hi, welcome in. Wait, what bullet did I dodge? Clock Tower SNES is kind of neat. Yeah, it's like a... Correct me if I'm wrong, it's kind of like point and click almost, but on SNES. Struggle Within Ghost Head is one of the worst games you've ever played. Oh, Struggle Within is Clock Tower 2. Okay. It took me a second to process. Give me a taste. Give me a taste of how bad it is. Hit me with it. I would like to share, I would like you to share your pain with me, just so I can empathize with you. Right now I'm struggling at drawing maps and falling in holes. I think the most infamous one is if you don't do a pointless thing in the first level, you get a bad and several... Oh no. Yeah, some inconsequential thing that like you would never even think about doing. I can't imagine, like, in my mind, like, I can't imagine, like, what it could possibly be, but I've seen situations that are similar to that. So there's a hole above me. And there's a hole on the other side of the door here, so I guess I'm going this way. The entire thing feels like 1980s point-and-click logic, but in 1998. You can't keep getting away with this. I'm just surrounded by holes. The CDI to your voice acting is a real treat. Oh, I wanna hear that now. Alright, so we have a hole in every direction we've tried. I get the feeling I know where I am. I think I take this path. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I'm on the wrong side of the floor. And I have to deal with red dragons? And then these silly looking vampires that flip at me? Yeah, I think I might look at the voice acting later on. Right, these guys drop flash. Maybe I should just ignore them because having a million flashes in my inventory is kind of just obnoxious. Alright. Surely they will not keep doing this to me. Okay. How's Phantasy Star treating me? Pretty okay. I thought I got stuck for a bit, but then I got unstuck. So that wasn't very eventful. But yeah, I'm just kind of exploring all the loose ends. And this was the last loose end I have. So hopefully I'm able to make like some sort of like progress or progression and I can unlock more stuff after completing this area. But right now, I am in a dungeon full of holes. Okay, we actually finally got to like a... where's my brush types? Four. I mean, I guess that makes sense that you link up. Of course you do. Was there something here? There was. Okay, here's my hunch. This is just a maze of holes. And I have to find the right path. Which way am I facing? North, okay. You picked up a Master System recently, can't wait to play this yourself. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing it, I'm quite enjoying it. I've never played any game within Phantasy Star. The only one I'm kind of familiar with is 4. Just because I have some friends that speedrun it. I've played like a bit of Phantasy Star Online and online too, but kind of putting those in a different bucket, which I think most people would probably agree with. Those are a little different, right? Let's go this way. 1, 2, 3. Four, okay. Again. Get to one of these. If I press up right now and fall into a hole, I'm gonna lose that. But I know it's gonna do that to me. Of course it is. Maybe I'll learn the power to fly in this dungeon so I don't have to keep dealing with... Where am I? I think I'm facing north now. Okay, cool. I think I know where I am. So I keep having to redo the, like, just go back up to the second floor, right? Because I just keep falling. Excuse you, Fong. Excuse you. Can I help you? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, we found it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we know that this is... Don't step on that square. I don't really feel like falling yet again. Well, these guys kind of hurt. How about I do fall? It's faster this way, I think. And then we'll just go straight. Of course. I did not expect that hole. I think it was here? Can we not beat up Noah? Thank you. I think the worst part about the first floor too is like everything looks the same. I probably have it drawn poorly, but it's just a giant square. So it's hard to tell when you fall exactly where you are. You just have to kind of wander around and take one of these paths in and hope it's the one with the stairs. Okay, we didn't fall. I think we can assume this. I mean, that's a safe assumption, and there's going to be a hole somewhere in here. Because of course there is. And then I think we can assume that this is like this. And now we've mapped everything. Yes, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I have to map everything. I think the question is, like, if I take a step forward here, I'll fall into a hole. Is there a way that I can, like, hover over holes? Don't answer this question. And is there actually, like, something on the other side of it? Who knows? I mean, I'm sure some people know the answer to that question, but that was rhetorical. The answer to that question is not Zoe Techie. Zoe Techie does not know the answer to that question. That's why they're asking. Kochinu, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Zoida. Zoida. I need to, like, move stuff around. Yes, hi Kochinu. Hopefully I'll have enough room. Okay. How many spaces did I cross? Okay, 2. Where's my mouse? We'll go right first. Oh, it's one of these floors. Am I facing north now? Yes. Okay, no holes there. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then turn right. Doing a quick internet. No, I'm still live. Still live, still 0 drop frames, just... Yeah? Are you worried, Fang? Are you worried on my behalf? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you stop fighting with me, serpents? Yeah, these just link up. How exciting. Like Armagaya. I think you were here earlier and I already said hi to you, but hello again. Yeah? Yeah, Fong wants a daikon. Daikon are a little annoying to come by. I can go to like a specialty grocer around me though and get some. Can we not play this? Thank you. A cola. We're however many hours into the game, and the game is still giving us colas. Who needs more stronger healing items when you have burger and cola? Heck elixirs. Two, 3, 4. Alright, well, 4. I'm gonna lose that. I guess I shouldn't be too upset that when dungeons have like a pattern that they start to follow, because then it makes it easier to draw. No, Flash is not unit, yes. Flash is abandoned. Sorry, Flash. Oh yeah, so many flashes. Alright, Turbo is getting me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you go all the way. Of course there's a treasure chest. Of course there's a trap. Of course it's empty. Hey, Near Zero. I don't even have to count because I know it's right here. Guess I should check to see if there's a treasure. There's not. Just some zombies. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, time to check that one last path. I wonder if it's a hole. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? It's not a hole, it's a treasure though. I guess I should have expected that it was a dead end just from the overall layout. Okay. More floors. I guess I'll put this here. I know it's late, but I really want a coffee. Alright, so I'm assuming I'm facing west at the moment, and I'm like maybe like right here. One, two, three, 4, 5. One, two. 1, 2, 3. All right. Looks like this. I don't quite draw the whole thing. 1, 2. Oh, lovely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Don't make me do another step ladder. Two, 3, 4. Of course you're gonna look identical. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. I think my lack of sleep this week is starting to catch up. Maybe that's why I want coffee. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it's just starting to get really hard to draw straight. 1, 2, 3. I get it. I get it. Oh, hey, something different. I guess it's not that good. Different because they're still doing the same stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. But hopefully we should come to an end soon. Impromptu stretch. Free stretching. I just like need to do something other than draw a map for a second. I would love it if the music varied a little bit. As well, I don't think the music is bad. The fact that I've been listening to the same thing for, I don't know, however many hours I've been playing this game. Valid. Where am I? Okay. Sorcerer, go fuck off. Alright, I'm just gonna kill you. Goodbye. I wonder if I should just like stand up for a bit. That might help too. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3, 4. Don't make me loop back around. And like, alright, if they like make me go this way, I'm gonna scream. It's a very soft scream, but I'm gonna scream. Alright. Looks like they're not doing it. No, don't you do it. Don't. Don't do this to me. Check my compass. Yeah, maybe I... Oh, yeah. What happened? What happened? Something happened. It's very possible I could have gotten turned around when I was like stretching. Alright, so let's... Facing south. Where did I fuck up? I have to redo this. Still facing south. I could have, yeah, I get the feeling I probably got turned around. Hi Snooze, hi. I wonder if I should just say fucking for a bit and not draw map. West. Alright, I get the feeling that where I am is actually right here. So I'm north. So what happened? What did I do? Alright, I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna proceed. I messed up. This fire was lit during the eclipse, which occurs every 100 years. If you give me a gem from a dragon, I'll give you some of this fire. However, here, take this eclipse torch. There was someone who mentioned something about the eclipse torch. Yeah, good call. I think sometimes I just need to not draw. Alright, so this map is messed up, but we got what we needed. Eclipse torch. So this is in the Corona Tower, right? I got Eclipse Torch. Does he say anything else? This fire was lit during the eclipse, which occurs every 100 years. Very rare for, yeah, things to just magically happen on a round number like that. Do I look like a fool or something? Alright, so we have the torch. It's just called torch. Where's mine? Oh, flute's down here. Okay. What do I do here with this torch? It doesn't do anything outside. There's probably some special place I use it. Hi, Sako. Hi, hi. I'm lost. Yeah? What's up? Do I wanna be a flower? Sure. I don't think I understand. Okay. So if I think about all of the things I need. Oh, okay. So the torch is actually even called out in the manual. A light bright as the midday sun, find it on deserts. Okay, cool. We got it. There's also a prism that says a magical item that'll show you places no spaceship can go. Someone made a mention about places that spaceships can't go, so I'm assuming I need the prism for that. Don't know where I get that though. Oh, even the Laconian pot. Okay, so the Laconian pot in the manual says it's important to Meow, but how? So I think that further leads into the get like a berry or something, put it in the pot, and then give it to Meow for the making Meow big or something. I don't know. Mhm. Oh, there's supposed to be a miracle key that opens magical doors. Mhm. Mhm. So what do I do now? Like, I'm trying to think of what things I can do. Like, other than just like retracing steps and like, okay, like checking towns again, I'm kind of at a loss. Well, let me write down what this was for. I mean, this was all Corona Tower. I guess I can just move that down here. Zoida, yeah, I do know that. I do know Zoida. I'm thinking. It's Zoida. Hey. I was gonna say Zoida. Yeah. They're bullying me, that's right. No bully. No throwing beans at me. Zoida. Alright, so this is Dozoris pretty well mapped out. I guess I can write down what this was. This was, I'm like looking at all my notes. Alright, so let's read my notes. Alright, Adam. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. And, I mean, I'll probably talk to you on Discord at some point. I mean, I still have access to the internet, so. Thank you. Sleep well. Any... Alright, so in Cave Nuella is the cake shop. There is a cave in the... Cave Lala in the southeast. I think one really unfortunate thing about, like, not having access, like, losing my... And I'm gonna hit the save button on this, before I forget. Losing, like, my maps, from basically the first two worlds. Is I don't know which, like, I sometimes will be like, have I been to this cave before? Have I been here before? Start charging. Thank you, Coach. Now. Yes, you can help me by taking all these flash. Oh, never mind. I don't have any flashlights for you, my dude. Alright, so there's a cave in the southeast. I'm trying to remember if I've explored it at all. I would assume I have, but maybe I haven't. Maybe when I first came here, I needed a key, and I didn't have a key. The nice thing about I've explored that. Okay. So it's not on that video. Again, I'm once consulting the archives. Was this before I was drawing stuff? I think it was. Right, because I was like, oh yeah, I think in the like as I started the first dungeon, I was like, yeah, I need to draw stuff. Oh. Yeah, I might have not explored this place before. Let's see. I need to like mark stuff. This is the tower. In the middle of the sea. Alright, so the guard wants a road pass right here. How about we do this? I'm gonna again quickly make sure that I haven't been here. you. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. Could have been here for ages ago. Yeah? I mean, it is Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does it have no text? Because it's fried rice. Or sorry, fried shrimp, fried rice. Fried shrimp. It is a sticker in Grand Blue Fantasy. Technically it's not a voice sticker. I cheated and added the fried shrimp line from the character Friday, who is the fried shrimp. I mean, she's called Friday. On the last Friday of the month, like Grand Blue Fantasy does like a thing where there's like a fried shrimp event, and eventually they released Friday as a character in relation to that. Zoida. Oh. Zoida. Zoida. Yeah, what's up, Kojino? Zoida. 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 No man that goes into the room in the far corner has ever come out alive. Now, what I have the feeling I'm gonna come out alive. Zoida.
Amazing.
Yeah? Can we not? I mean, I guess they don't mind money. Maybe this is why I was struggling earlier on in the run, because it's like... I felt like I was banging my head against a wall for a bit, and if I was supposed to like come here and get some stuff and maybe level up and... I don't know, maybe there's like an item in here that's like nice to have. Get a lot of money. Oh, you didn't. Jay, what's up? I think it wasn't that quite that far. It might have just been this. Where the hell am I? Am I just gonna keep falling? Oh, that's a cute emote. This dungeon sucks. I hate this. I definitely haven't been here. I definitely haven't been here. Where at? Yeah, where? Like, I still love how the werebats attack is them just like doing a front flip in front of you. Werebat? Hmm. Your bat? Werebat. Front flips do psychic damage. Yeah, I think I've done... I think this is my 4th stream. Yeah, I think probably what happened is I went here super early on, and I was like, oh, I need a key. And then whenever I got the key, I was probably on the next stream, and then I just forgot this place existed because I had lost, like, my maps. I knew that was gonna happen. Of course it was gonna happen, Zoe. What did you expect? And I could just be like, I have the flute. I could just go back to the top. Or not fall. Unless the falling is important. Maybe it builds character development. Yo, Dayo. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I need to move this over. Grace. I'll let you get like the most important item in the game. Somewhere in here. Okay, this is probably how you get back from downstairs, but I have the flute, so I cheated. And we're gonna flute again. So maybe it is good that I delayed. So I didn't have to explore this dungeon and fall and then have to crawl out from the basement. If I can just ignore the basement... Aplika, you should be careful. Didn't you see the signs? Oh, no, hey, at least I'm getting XP. How much money do I have? I'm at only 10,000. It's not a ton. Okay. One, two, three. Oh, I see. There is no escaping the hole. Okay, I don't love the idea of having to map this area out. I could also just like walk downstairs. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Okay, so they seem to just put you in places where you're gonna fall a bunch. So the falling is inevitable. Maybe I'm supposed to fall? Like maybe whatever I need to do is at the bottom and then I climb up? And by that I mean flute. Zo- Did you think I left? Did you think I left you? Hmm? I did leave you. Had enough of being stasist. Walking out the door. Okay, don't... You're supposed to feel bad and then apologize. Not throw beans at me. Should probably heal. I'm working on it. I found burger. You know, I really could use a burger right now. Anybody have a burger for me? Let's hold on to this thought. You know, it even could be a bean burger. I actually do like, there's a place that I go to sometimes that has like a black bean burger. It's actually pretty good. No burger redeems. Well, I don't want you to throw it at me. I want you to, like, cook it, and place it in front of me, and then I eat it. Huh? The Iron Fang. What the fuck is the Iron Fang? Is that the weapon that Meow gets? Is that a rare drop from skeletons? There's the Silver Fang. I'm assuming the Silver Fang is better than the Iron Fang. Oh yeah, Iron Fang is in the weapons list. I never found it. Let me double check. Cause you're wearing the... Yeah, you're wearing Silver Fang right now. It doesn't tell me what... Attack 89 versus... Attack 1 and... Oh yeah, there's a big difference between the two. Okay, well, cool. I went from nothing to the Silver Fang. Ah, okay, it's a program job. Well, I guess that would have been nice for it to come here to give a weapon on Meow, because I felt Meow kind of fell off pretty hard. I was like, yeah, you're not doing a ton of damage. Yeah, there's a big difference between Silverfang and um okay, I don't think there's anything else, right? Yeah. Unless there's something over here. Just a flash. Okay, cool. Actually, when you first come here, you might not... I probably wouldn't have had the magic lamp. I would have had to bring, like, a backpack full of flashlights. That kind of would have sucked, to be honest. I think the exits over... or the stairs were up here. No, that was on the other one. Yeah, it would suck to have to, like, bring 10 flashlights. So is that the only way you can get the Iron Fang? There's not like a store I could have bought them at, right? Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. I'm not bothering to map because I don't want to. There you go, that's the reason. I'm feeling pretty mapped out, and it really does slow things down a bit. I'm not too worried about like missing items. It's the main thing I'm worried about is I just need to do whatever I'm supposed to do here, which hopefully there's something I get here. The only thing I know is the guy said like fighting the guy in the corner. Oh, actually there's places I haven't been yet. Oh, awesome. Even on the first floor. So maybe I just go back to the first floor and there's 2 pathways I haven't explored. So maybe running around the basements just is gonna get me back upstairs. I guess we'll see. I won't flute out this time. Yeah, this would be... I would not enjoy mapping this. Rude. Look at that, you can like step onto a treasure chest. I think I want to go this way actually. Probably here. Okay, well, that's something at least. Awesome. This game loves me. Inside a locked door. Alright, I think this is Is this upstairs? This feels like it's upstairs. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, well I didn't find anything in the basement other than the Iron Fang, which is unfortunately not useful for me. I'm so strong. I'm just one-shotting everything. Wait a second. Did I make a mistake in drawing? I did. Yeah, there should be a path. Let me check something. So many whereabouts. What the noise was that? Okay, first off, okay. I mismapped. This is only supposed to be. Okay, I need to like cut out a line. Yeah, that's like that. So, let's see, where am I now? I think I'm like right here now. Am I here, maybe? This is why I wanted to stop, like, not really map. Here, how about I do this? I'm going to... flute. We're gonna go back in from the start. And we're gonna explore this area to the left. I'm not too worried about the area up above, even if it's like wrong a little bit, like that's fine. I know what's up there. I don't know what's down here, so I want to make sure to get this stuff right. And I think there's something in this area, because someone said something about like a guy in the corner, and no one has ever come out alive or something like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then one more thing there. 1, 2. Did I already miscount? Oh, this is 2. Maybe that's another. Maybe I messed up here too. Oh, right, because I think, yeah, I said that, like, I was confused when I got, like, right here, because it's like, wait, there's, like, an area above me. So I think I meant to erase something over here. So let's go confirm that. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, it was right. Why did I do that then? And so it's 1, 2, 3. So that was right. Which lets me do this. Right here. This is probably wrong too. There's probably another square this way. I'm so mapped out. Hey Hero, hi. Paper Luigi. Paper Luigi. Alright. Ahoy. How's Paper Luigi? Paper Mario? My deep dark secret. Deep dark secret, are you ready to hear it? I have not played Paper Mario. Well, that's my secret. Don't tell anybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is wrong, so this needs to be moved out. No, don't tell anybody. No, that was our secret, Hero. That was our secret. You can't tell anybody. Nobody else heard. It was a secret just between Hero and I. But hi, how are you? How is Paper Mario? Near Zero, you didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Noella, I don't know what you're talking about either. Wait, did I mess up again? Okay, so I'm here. 1, 2, turn right. Or is it just like this? Oh, okay, never mind. I hate things that do that. It looks just gross. You'll let it slide this time. Oh, thank you for your understanding and your patience. I would like to play it at some point, to be fair. I haven't played Mario 64, so it's okay. Mario 64 is the only 3D Mario game I've played. And this probably just goes straight up or straight down. The remake of Secret. Really? Is that? I remember hearing about that. Oh, no, never mind. It cuts in. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. And that probably just goes straight here. And so that's like that. Okay, cool. We've plugged in all the holes. Are you gonna play it, Fong? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. You can deal with mine. Alright, that's not what I was expecting. I was expecting something else. Is there any place I've missed? Yeah, I'd like to play it at some point. I don't know if I want to play the original or play the remake. I guess I'll wait for when the remake comes out. See what people's thoughts about it are. And if they say like the remake is good, maybe I'll just play the remake. If people say, I mean, they could be both good, but both good. Sometimes you get like remakes that is like also good, but like different than the original. And sometimes I do like to experience the original without too much changes. I'm lost. I mean, I'm not lost, but like I'm confused more so than anything. Because I thought that there would be something in here. Let's talk to this guy again. No man that goes into the room in the far corner has come out. Oh, I think he's just saying you go in here and then you get trapped because you fall down a hole. I think that's what he's saying. And then you have like a million holes that you fall down and you have to come back up. Okay, I thought like he was saying that like there's a room to go into and you fight a thing and like it's a boss, quote unquote, and that's why no one has come out. Your final message. Goodbye. Oh, hey Alta. You got a dip for the evening? That sounds fine. Thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good rest of your night, and I'll see you next time. You lied? Oh, okay. That's your final message. Okay. Thank you. I'll try to have a good time. Alright, let me ask this question. Is there something in here that I don't have? I will ask that question. Because I don't want to explore the basement again if I don't have to. Because that means I probably have to map it to make sure that I'm checking every nook and cranny. You might have missed a flash or something. Okay, cool. Yeah, I meant like either a really good item or like some quote-unquote required thing. Is the thing here just the iron fang there? Is that basically the reason to come here? Which I guess is probably good at the, like, if you can get there super early. Because I went super long without it. I guess you probably noticed when I bought the Silver Fang that I didn't have anything on Meow. So I was like, oh, they never went and got the Iron Fang. Okay. Well, now I'm a bit at a loss because I thought it was like, oh, it's a dungeon I haven't been in. I must be missing something. Yeah, that's it. What now? Reviewing my notes. So that's how I knew about the, like, I checked my notes and I made a mention about a cave to the southeast. I was like, I don't think I've been there. Dungeon key hidden, and okay, we got the dungeon key. Okay, we know the spaceport, place with a magic door. We explored that tonight. Gothics, don't go to the tower at the end of the narrow road. There's a magic beast that lives there, it's Medusa. There's a lab of Dr. Luvino, who's currently imprisoned in Tradia to the south. We've already rescued him. In the prison, there's the friend in Bortevo. I mean, if there's any other reason to talk to, I mean, I don't think there, unless there's some, the friend gives me something, like, I don't think there's anything there. Tower in deep of the Gothic Mountain is known as Medusa's Tower. We've already gone to the top of that. We already got Robot Hatsby. Far side of the mountain is a pool of lava. We've gone through that. Polymaterial material is for sale in Albion. Bortevo, we got Habsby. We got the hovercraft there. In lore, they told me that Albion is on the western side of the island. They told me about the Amber Eye, and that a dragon has one. A certain crystal will block evil magic, right? We know about that. We learned about Larima trees and where they grow. I guess that, like, maybe there's something there, like, about, like, maybe I'm missing something about the Larima trees and, like, I can just go and get them. Abby and Lassie came here, we got the polymaterial here. Alright, Hero. Yeah, that sounds great. You deserve a break after a stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. And, I'll talk to you later. We learned about cats eating some kind of nut, become huge and can fly. I think you put the nut inside the pot and it does something. We found the sword in the tower there. That was earlier today. We already got Maharu Mountain because that's where we got Noah. We found the dragon living in Caspa Cave. We got its eye. Mantle made of frad fibers, good. I forget what that was supposed to be. I don't know if it's important or not. Soothing flute, we got that. Land Rover, we got that. We went to Caspa, which I guess we can now go to again easier because we have the hovercraft. Village surrounded by mist has a shield used by Perseus. Okay, so that's where we get the shield for Medusa. And that was in Motavia. I saw in the manual that there was like a gas mask type of thing, which I'm assuming I need. Friend in Bortevo having a hard time to visit because of lava, and there's a lava on the other side of the mountain are telling you where to find Bortevo and you should visit. Yeah. Okay, as long as there's like nothing else there and like the friend gives me something, that's good. Yeah, because there's poison gas above the sea to the west. So I think the area that I need to go to is Motavia. I have the hovercraft, and maybe that's what I was missing previously. But if there's like poison gas that prevents me from going anywhere, then that might be my next thing that I really need to figure out. How does that sound? Am I on the right track, you think? I remember, I think, going to somewhere that looked like it was like a marsh or like had gas on it or something. I'm like, no, I'm gonna come back here later. Maybe that was the mist. Maybe that's what that was. I wonder if the mist, City of Mist, is actually Caspa. I mean, that would be a little weird because that's not a city surrounded by mist, it's a city surrounded by water, if I remember right. So we're going to Uzo on Motavia. Yeah, I'm enjoying Phantasy Star. Alright, I guess in Uzo I can double check some of these notes. Dragons living in the Cosmic Cave. Yep. That's where we find about the... Okay, this is where you... And that the Land Rover can just drive over stuff. There's something about, like, someone said about something made of fibers. A mantle made of frad fibers. Have I heard about the soothing flute? Yes, I have. They are light but provide great protection. Like, what does that even mean? Like, is that maybe it's supposed to be the thick fur? I don't. This is a Sega Master System game. It probably got released on other. Well, definitely got released on other stuff. I don't know about the GBA. I think there is like a Phantasy Star game for the GBA, but I think it's a bit different. Someone else might be more familiar. So let's go to Uzo, or sorry, Caspa first, since I can cross the water. I really wish running was a little easier. Yeah, I don't have much experience with the Sega Master System. Probably like the only game I've played on it so far. There's a Mega Drive release of the Japanese version of this on Saturn and GBA. Another platform got emulations of the four main series. The GBA version was a bit unfortunate in terms of display size. Oh, hey, here we go. So this is the Mist City, I guess. Can I make it through here? Oh, this is hurting. This is hurting a lot. How much damage does this do? 30 a tick? 30 a tick. I don't think they want you to, to do this. I need to not do that. I could potentially just go and like with my highest HP person and get everybody else killed. Like that is totally valid, right? Right, I remember. I got scared off. No. I got scared off by those guys. Yeah, I know there is like, there's supposed to be a gas mask. I know this because the manual mentions something about... Let me look at the manual. Special gas shield, special shield to let you cross poison fields. Oh, I have a... I can do this. Rise. Oh, they rise with full HP. I guess I could do that. Keep Noah alive and just like rise other people. That's probably a pretty efficient way to do it. Wait, and you rise with full MP, it looks like. I don't think I have a transfer on me, yeah. Alright, how about we do this? I'll see if I can cheese this. Okay. I don't think it matters too much if I'm in here, so let's just disembark. You're not allowed to kill Noah. Oh, I can't take another step now. Can you not, please? Why are you so hard to run from? This is faster. No, I didn't mean to take that many steps. Alright, whatever. I take 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or just... I can take another one. Oh, this is funny. Just having Meow run around all by themselves. There is a monk named Tajim in the mountains to the south of the lake. Okay, I think that's new information. I've heard that Palma is a beautiful planet. Is that true? Yes. I'd like to visit someday. Oh, okay. I'm the head of this village because of the clouded gas. We're cut off from the other towns. We're therefore very poor. Would you donate? Or, yep, sure. According to legends, there's the very shield Perseus used to overcome Medusa is buried on the small island in the middle of the lake. Alright, what is this place called? I forget. Poison Gas Town. Perseus Shields. I should probably have written notes while he was talking. According to our legends, Perseus Shield buried on the small island. Buried on the small island in the middle of the lake. Okay, well, we know where to get the Perseus Shield now. Do I like Sega games? Yes. Of course, Sega games are... Okay, thanks, Miki. Alright, this guy just says, come again. Did you just take all my colas? This town is called Soap. Yeah, okay. You're no longer called Poison Gas Town. You're brave to penetrate the gas. Yeah, my party died. Before last it came to power, even town had plenty. Alright, so it looks like the main thing I get here is just finding out where the shield is. Now the question is, do I have to have talked to the mayor to be able to get the shield? Oh, right, there's a... There is a monk named Tajim in the mountains south of the lake. Okay. What was the... What was that potentially hypothetical question? Oh wait, you're a hospital, not a church. Oh. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to answer that. Okay. Yeah, because what I was thinking of doing is like, I wonder if I could just cheese it, like reset at this point. But I know that there's other things that you have to like hit some sort of trigger before you can do a thing. But I had a transfer, so I'm just using a transfer getting out of there. Now the question that I will... I guess I'll eventually figure out the answer to my... the answer eventually is the gas shield required for anything else? It might be. It might not be. I guess we'll see. I want to go back to Uzo. This game is a bit longer than I thought. I mean, I guess it's probably because I'm spending a lot of time wandering around. That's a very good emote. Okay, we have our save. So I need two things. I need to find... Well, I think the main thing is I need to find this lake. I remember when I was hunting for these barbarians because it's like I wanted money so badly. And they gave quite a bit for how easy they are. So where is this lake? Maybe, let me check the manual. Maybe the manual has that. Okay. It's probably to the east. I see that the lake is to the west of Paseo? Oh shit. Sorcerers? Find sorcerers here? No, that's not what I wanted. Because this is Kaspa Cave. Which I guess I could go to Kaspa if I wanted to. Skull Ian. The English skull. Not to be confused with Skull JP. Okay, so I'm going to do a quick sweep of Caspa to see if there's anything I've missed. Yeah, dragons. I think that is the entrance to the cave. Just this quick sweep. Okay, yeah. And hey, Jeepo. Yep. Don't believe your own eyes on the depths of the... What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Come again. Alright, this is where we get the Land Rover. Right. That's where I first started having money problems. The game is absolutely rude by making you use the hovercraft for exactly 2 seconds here. No, I don't want to eat a burger, Alice. Now is not the time. Alright, well, I'm on... Okay. Here we go. We found water. We found the water. And... just should be like straight east of here. Should be the island I'm looking for. Do no good here. Do I have to get out of this vehicle to get into a different vehicle? Huh? You're gonna need that as an audio clip to use out of context? What? Huh? Okay, not from killing this dude. There we go. Alright, we got the mirror shield. I thought it might be kill the guy. The other thing is the mountains south of here are supposed to have something. There's the monk there. Not that I know what the monk does, but... Ah, okay, you just have to... Okay. Oh, there's the poison gas town. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. Okay, let me make sure. Monk south of the lake. Alright. Alright, Wyvern, we're just gonna kill you. Let's see if this works. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I can only do it one way, not the other. Or maybe because I was too in the corner there, it doesn't work. Looking for... Oh! That's probably it. Alright, let's see how tough these guys are. They seem to have a bit of defense. Because the only thing that's dealing good damage to them is the gun. I'll give good XP though. So I think I go through here. Ah, okay. Do I need to? Okay. So I have to get on the hovercraft. Okay, so that does work. Let's see if I can go directly. Nope. It'd be hilarious. Hey, it's the wrong game. Are we facing south, I imagine? We're facing north. Alright, I'm gonna try to do quick mapping. 1, 2... Three, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Two, 3. This is probably where I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm trying to be fast. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Well, this... I should have been here so long ago. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And am I facing the right way? No, I'm not. I turned wrong. So this should be this way. I knew something felt off. I wonder what the monk does. But it feels weird that this place is like quote unquote easy, like when it feels like you have to have the hovercraft to get here. So why is that so easy? 2, 3. One, two. There's a lot of like take 2 steps and then there's something. No long hallways. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well. Yes, that's true. I probably got the hovercraft a little bit later than I should have. Because I started running into money problems and like... It's like, what do I need to buy? I think I didn't get the hovercraft till after the ice digger. Because it was like the only thing I knew what to do with the what to do with it was get to Caspa, because I didn't know about the island, the 2 islands in the middle of the lake. One, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3. Two. Two, 3, 4, 4, 5. One. I'm just like picking directions to go. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2. One, 2. Okay, cool. I found another set of stairs. To be fair, I mostly pick directions to go, but it helps me play through this game so often. I mean, I'm okay at the moment, not fully exploring this dungeon. Oh, what do you what is the scaling on this place? Suddenly fighting a red dragon? It better be like a rare encounter or something like that. 1, 2, 3. A really diminutive dragon. Yeah, it's one thing that like is unusual is like dungeons, like fighting enemies is weird because sometimes it's like you're having a really easy time and then all of a sudden they throw a red dragon at you. I was like, what? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2. How rude. 4. Hey, that's a door. That means that there's something. Never mind. Oh, never mind, there is something. My young pupil, Noah, you are preparing to face Lastic. Come, you must pass your final test. We will... One second. Eat a burger, Noah. Okay, you're fine, Noah. You have become much stronger. You are well prepared. I'll give you a Frad Mantle as a gift. It protects you from danger. Okay. So this, someone mentioned something about like Mantle made of frad fibers are good. So I guess that's like Noah's ultimate armor. I'm assuming there is nothing else in here. So I'm going to... This is GTFO. Endgame armor, yes. That would have been nice a bit ago. Alright, so we can use our flute. Okay, so... Oh yeah, you started here. I should make this. And that gets me... Where does that get me? I think that gets me here. And that gets me... here, and that gets me... I think here. If I remember right. Just so I have it. I'm not gonna bother filling out the rest of the dungeon. Alright, so I have the shield. I can go beat up Medusa. Maybe we'll do that really quickly, and maybe that will end it there. Since I've already know the layout of that dungeon, it should be pretty fast for me to get there. Right? Nope, wrong place. Next level, 5,000, 1,000, 500, 600. Right. Do I need to equip the shield, I wonder? Mirror shield, equip. Odin? Okay, he can equip it. I wonder if I should put it on Alice since she's a bit stronger. Or it could be one of those things where if Medusa, like, I guess lore accurate would be as soon as Medusa targets the person wearing the mirror shield, she turns to stun herself. Right? I don't have the layout written down here. Oh wait, I can't actually run away here. Okay, we're gonna get up to the top of Medusa's tower. Okay, we go straight. And then this way we go all the way over and then to the right. Okay, this one's kind of in the upper right. Is it here? No. You can already fight marauders on the second floor. Actually, I think I might have known that. Should be here, right? Should be through this door, right? Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Only Features. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I think it's this way. Maybe not. No, I don't want to fight you, Marauder. Can you not, please? That is so much damage. An unreasonable amount of damage. I guess it is that way. Maybe I took a wrong turn somewhere. No, never mind. We're good. So this should be 4. Can we not? Can we not? And it should be take the left and then another left, right? And there was 2 stairs here. I think the first one... Wait, this should be the last floor, I think. And I would totally fight the Marauders if they didn't have an ability that hit you for like 40 damage on everybody. Is this it? I should be facing south if this is Medusa. I guess I'll just save and be fine with it. No. I think this is the way I didn't want to go. I think I remember that fly. Okay, here we go. Attention key. Yes, I'll save. What? 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 Do I have to use the mirror shield as like an item? I have it equipped, right? I don't. Who has the mirror shield on? Nobody? Well, maybe that's the problem, Zoe. Maybe you forgot to put it on. Oh, is it an Odin? Maybe that's what happened. It's an Odin only thing. That's it. Okay, okay. Because I was trying to put it on, Alice. Okay, it looks like with it equipped, either she doesn't do anything, she doesn't use the ability, or just like it just fails. Reduce out a treasure chest. Do I want to open it? We got the axe. Hell yeah, you're actually gonna start doing damage. No, not you. Whip. Odin. Alright. Of the Laconian stuff, I think I just have the armor left. The mirror shield is the strongest shield available for Odin. Laconian shield is for Alice. Okay. Frad mantle. Oh, even the thing tells you that it comes from Tajima. Laconian armor. Not available in stores. So that's the one I'm missing, right? Yeah, I have the light suit. I wonder if there's two of those or just one. Because I don't know, like, what the... I guess there's the diamond armor. I could use that plus the Laconian armor. Yeah, yeah. I have the shield equipped. And I see that it has good stats. Alright, well, let's get out of here. And... one last suggestion about equipment. Sure, hit me. Hey, Vox. Fine. No, no, I can use laser shield? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. No wonder why Noah's been dying. Yeah, I just assumed he couldn't wear shields, because like all the other shields I tried to put on him failed. At least every shield that I attempted on to put on him, he wasn't able to equip. Alright, so, the last couple things I need. You made a drink? Hell yeah. Are you gonna share it? There's stuff in Dezoris that I think I need. That's probably the last couple things are on Dezoris. And then, like, I still need to find, like, a real road pass, I guess? So I'll have to figure that out. Can I, like, highlight stuff? I guess I'll just, like... make a note that that's probably what I need to look into. And then there's the Larima trees. And the Altiplano Plateau. I don't know how to get there, but I know that there's like I use like the ice digger to get there, or once I get there I use the ice digger. I haven't actually used the ice digger for anything yet. Because I haven't found what it what it goes through yet. Oh, the Eclipse Torch, right? So I have the Eclipse Torch. That does something. Don't know what it does yet, but it does something. And then there was a mention... Oh, wait, we know where the armor is. The armor is... where is that? The Laconian armor is in Garen on the other side of the pitfall. So we know that. I don't know how to get to the other side of the pitfall. My hunch is that I do something with the Lammer trees and get the nut or the berry or whatever. Somehow put it in a pot, I guess, and like maybe give it to Meow. And then maybe Meow gets the ability to like fly, because someone mentioned that you give a nut to a cat and then they can get big and fly. And maybe that lets me go over the pitfall where I can get the armor. And then the only thing that I would have left to do is figure out how to get past the guard with the road pass. You def made too much though? I would like some. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I would like some. Alright. But, yeah, I'll make some notes, on... Here, notes. Things for me to remember. I am so hungry. Garen. Find the trees. I still haven't used the ice digger yet. I think that's it. I'll road pass is fake. I need like a real road pass. Oh, and something with the torch. Okay. Oh, and then there's some places in the sky where even spaceship cannot go. Which is... I need like, what is it, prism? Is that the item that the... Yeah, prism. Okay. I think those are my main things to look into. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna be done for tonight. It feels like I made some good progress. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see next time. I am gonna call it, and let's find someone someone I can raid. Hit button. Oh. Excuse me. Let me get over here. There we go. Oh, now I'm in front of chat. Alright, let me make this take a little bit less space. Why is it so large? There you go. Black, the chat, you're the important. You're right, Vox. Oh, also. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Hi, I'm blocking you. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I feel like we're close. Like, cause I just need like one or two things it feels like, and then maybe I just go beat the game. I still don't really know where to beat the game, but it's probably on the other side of that. Look what you've done, Vox. How are we gonna fix this? But what am I supposed to guess? Was you saying guess what putting me in stasis? Is that what the guess what was? Well, let me find. I mean, I'm not getting out of this anytime soon, so let me just send you somewhere, not to my stream, because I'm done for the night. And as a reminder, I am out for about a week. Don't beans me. I'm already. Hugh, can't you see I'm on the ground. I am vulnerable. I am prone. So hi, Hugh. Thought I was up. Hey. Hey. So who is playing? We're streaming. Yeah, I do gotta run. That's that's right. I'm ending stream.
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing. Alright. Well, Qbolt is streaming something? Is that No, that can't be. What are you playing, Qbolt? Eternum? Is that what she's playing? Alright, well Qbolt's playing something. And she's funny. Your eyes are so pretty when they're only supplied by backup journey. Well, they're always like that. It's just you just can't see them glowing under normal conditions. Just the lights are turned off, so they're you just have to turn off the lights more often if you want to see my eyes glow like this. Yeah, so I'm out for a week. I won't be streaming Friday. I won't be streaming Sunday. I won't be streaming next Monday. I won't be streaming next Wednesday. You're gonna have to go a whole week without Zoe. A whole week and maybe 2 days. I will be back on next Friday, the Friday after next. I don't know if I was streaming because I'm getting back kind of in the evening. So maybe Saturday stream, maybe Sunday stream of the following week. Let's see. I'll put out a schedule. If you follow me on Twitter, oh yeah, see, look at this. If you follow me on Twitter and my Discord, then you'll know when I'm streaming, or you can just follow me here on twitch.tv/zoetechie. I will be at RPG Limit Break, helping out with that event. And if you want to support the National Alliance on Mental Illness, then you can tune in this Sunday to RPG Limit Break. Yeah, there. Yeah, I'm gone already. See? I'm leaving. Never to come back. Don't miss me. But I'll miss you. Bye-bye.